Good evening! I don't know why I am reaching for the mouse side to change it because I'm not using a mouse with this game. We are back with Chains of Promathia. I almost said Chains of Vana'diel. No, Chains of Promathia. I did a little bit of merit point farming this morning, a little bit of leveling on another job, and then everyone and their grandmother showed up at the farming spot that I went to in Esha. So I was like, okay, fine. So I fucked off and did other things. It was not Dark Knight, actually, that I leveled. I ended up going back over to the Blue Mage. And we have a few merit points to spend. Actually, let's go speak to Sid first. I think I need to finish speaking to him for 5-3. Could we just leave this speed increase on full heal active forever? Could we just have that? Can that be a thing? Let's go investigate Alto. Louis said they just headed back to Tavnazia. Alright, so we're doing Louis' arc next. So I think I can go ahead and start the other one, Tenzin's. Oh, okay. Oi. Okay, never mind. To Louis. Camera? Is there a reason you just decided to zoom in on my ass? To Mongol first. Actually, I need to leave via the port, so that way I can get melee food. I picked up magic food today when I was doing blue things. Even then, I got like a halfway. I got to like 64, and that's about the time I talked myself out of doing blue again. Oh, level 96 and above. Total ability increases from primers on martial techniques. Enmity, crit. Cap ever? Huh. This your maximum. What is this actually? Hold on. Oh. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, well, fuck it. Okay. But it is exactly what it says. The points used to raise it will not be reimbursed. Then what's the point? What's the point of pulling them out? You can't, if they're not, I guess for categories, but okay. Alright. Well, now I know. In that case, you know what? More health, the better. You can never go wrong with having more health. Port, please. Give me the melee food. Was it pizza slice that I was using? No. That's it. Okay, where are we going? I assume we're going back to Dispatcher. I'm sorry, what am I reading? Teleportation items such as the Nexus Cape or high quality swimsuit tops can directly teleport you to Bibiki Bay. Because of course they can. uh, why don't we have fun items like that in 14? That is one thing that I like miss from like having played World of Warcraft for so long is like there is things in 14 that okay, so I guess it's just like in WoW you have the like overarching story which can be very very serious, but then you also just have like bullshit. Like with the typically the gnomes and the goblins and like engineering is this, especially now it lends itself more towards like tinkering aspects, like utility items where, you know, used to it was like hunter ammunition. It's still had the utility items, but it was mainly there to be like ranged weapon stuff for hunters and other classes that needed it. But you just had all of these like really wacky items and stuff like that. And there's somewhat like you have the joke weapons in 14, but you know, you don't have swimsuits that will teleport you across the world for as they can. Is Olmia... How is she doing? Greetings, Despachair. It's been too long. Deliverance. You need not worry, she is fine. Adventurer and I travel the world in search of a truth. A single truth that will restore light to Vana'diel and her children. Her granddaughter embraces the same goal we do. She will not give up until she has reached it. I can sleep easier knowing that such a noble knight as yourself is watching over my dear Olmia. However, she is often one to hide her true feelings away from others, even though she may be in pain. You are not causing her any pain, are you? Olmia is a very strong-willed young woman. She understands the responsibilities that lie before her and will not cower before them. That is why she blamed herself for not knowing more about the painting of Altair kept in the Vana'diel Cathedral's reliquarium. What? Lady Olmia is not a theologian of the cathedral. No one expects her to know of the painting, however. Exactly. There's no way she could know of the painting. She was only a mere child when the piece was donated to the cathedral. Oh, how much do you blame yourself, poor Olmia? Deliverance. I know some of the history behind the painting. Let me tell you what I know. Long ago, I helped the transport of the relic to the cathedral. Much tumult arose as a result of bringing that painting here. Your assistance is greatly appreciated, Despachair. I will relay everything you tell me to your granddaughter. Yes, some 25 years ago that the painting was brought to the archipelago. According to the Marquisate officials, the painting was found deep within the ancient ruins known as the Temple of Ugalepi. It is said that the painting depicts a scene in the verse of the Song of Legend, the ancients in their attempt to open the gates of paradise. Yes, I remember it was like it was yesterday. Gate of light hovering over a grand city, gatekeeper roaring to the heavens. Gatekeeper took the shape of a mighty dragon, however his legs were bound by mighty shackles. His image was the strongest in the painting. Many of the missionaries that came to view the painting would often call it the Relic of Chains, or the Relic of the Dragon. Let's see. At the time, the identity of the city was still unknown. Yes, until Cardinal Mildorian viewed the painting, it was she who told us the city was Ayu. As punishment for defying the gods, the city of Altayu was destroyed and banished to the bottom of the northern sea. After the cardinal revealed the truth of the painting, many a canticle was sung of the legend. It was an assault of Vana'diel who had not heard one while sipping a glass of brew in the local pub. However, how did the cardinal know the city and its legend? But I may be mistaken. I seem to recall that before arriving in Vana'diel, Eorzean was a priest who wandered the outlands on a quest for spiritual enlightenment. I've also heard tales of many of the holy relics that had reached the archipelago were brought from the outlands by thieves and pirates. Perhaps the cardinal obtained her knowledge of Altayu in the forsaken areas. The outlands, I see. Yes, I also remember how a group of Mithra came from those outlands, demanding that we return the painting to the temple. I too have heard that tale. For a long series of talks, the cardinal was able to convince the Mithra to allow the painting to remain in Vana'diel, without defacing the honor of the cathedral. We were relieved, and with those Mithra beasts gone, we go back to our normal everyday lives. Mithra. Perhaps they know more of the painting. Despachère, would you happen to recall the names of the Mithra, exactly where they came from? I do not remember their names, but I think they were ever referred to. I do not think they were ever referred to anything other than the title of Sin Hunters. Sin Hunters. Assassins sent from the Mithran homelands to do the dirty work of the Grand Chieftainess. So this painting must be of great importance to their race. Deliverance. A young Mithran Sin Hunter visited the safe hold a number of days ago. You can find her. She may be able to better inform you of the secrets behind the painting. Sin Hunter was here? Excellent. Despachère, thank you very much for your assistance. I will heed your advice and begin a search for this Mithra. I think I actually just recently beat them up. Sin Hunter and Vana'diel. Quite an unexpected turn of events, wouldn't you say? Let us travel to Winter's and inquire with the chieftainess about the Sin Hunters and the painting they desire. The thing is over here. Speak with Paravashai. That's what I figured. If I take a knee, do I get my speed boost back? Yes, I do. Whee! Nope, nope, wrong way. Shai's down here. I'm not here about the trust thing. You wish to hear of, I'll tell you, adventurer. A moment. To ask questions in such a blunt manner does not befit a gentleman. My most humble apologies for the intrusion, chieftainess. Grave shy. My name is Luverance in Mistal. To save the people of Vana'diel, I seek the truth that hides behind the veil of history. Time of apocalypse is at hand. I beg for your beg for the guiding knowledge of ages passed down through the Mithran race. I understand your situation, however I know nothing of the city painted in that picture. Even if you were to ask the Mithran trackers, I doubt they would have an answer for you. They were on a journey to fulfill an important duty. If I may be so bold, the Mithran trackers are following the scent of some grave crime. Yes, they came to demand atonement for the sins of the Eorzean Cardinal. Cardinal? What crime could she have committed? Strangely enough, her sins are related to the picture you speak of. The picture was stolen from the temple of Ugalepi. Mithran tracker traveled to Vana'diel to recover it, but was instead presented with a deal by the Cardinal. Deal? The Cardinal apparently knew everything about the legend recited by the Mithran, and the duty that it entails. He also stated that the means to carry out that duty had been prepared in Vana'diel. The tracker had no choice but to accept the deal. The fate of Vana'diel's people was placed in the hands of the Cardinal. Chieftainess, indulge me if you will. What is this legend, and what of the duty it reveals? What had your people intended to do? The duty that was given to the Mithra by the ancient race depicted in... That duty was given to the Mithran by the ancient race depicted in the picture. The picture to awaken the sleeping gods. The sleeping gods? Surely you have heard the tale of the ancient race that wounded Vana'diel by opening the gates of paradise. The emptiness that poured from the wound tried to swallow everything in its path, the mountains, seas, the skies, the forests, even life itself. Living beings of Vana'diel decided to use the tears that Altana had shed to cleanse the world. However, a battle erupted between the King of the People and the King of the Dragons over the fifth tier. Conflict that knew no end. People that survived used the power of the sleeping gods to heal the wounded land. That is the legend told by the Mithra. Adventurer, in your travels you would have seen the giant glowing crystals that lie hidden far away from civilization. Those crystals are the resting place of the gods. Slumbering within are the immortal beings who were called forth to heal the land in the age of legend. Wounded land of Vana'diel bleeds forth dreaded emptiness. It is now time for us to awaken the sleeping deities and mend our suffering world. This is the role that the Cardinal attempted to fill, but how? That has not yet been revealed to me. If you must learn the answer to that question, you should ask the Nazian theologian who was a survivor of the Great War. Of course, she is punished for that crime. Do you need further explanation? But the Mithran sin hunters never forgive a crime. Sin does not die with the sinner. Be careful with your actions. It is not our place to judge your sins, but in time your sins may come to judge you. What do you make of her words? Theology of the Mithra veers quite dramatically from that of the Sandiorian Cathedral in several respects. Legend concerning the 5 tiers of Altana is especially at odds with what the Elven believe, which is why I warn you not to swallow her tale without question. Talk of legends aside, the chieftainess' description of the emptiness that has appeared in every corner of Vana'diel is an indisputable truth. Also, quit spelling possessive words that end in S with an apostrophe S. It's pissing me off. However, the Mithran tracker is now chasing after the theologian Prish, not Cardinal Meldorian. Oh, we've already dealt with that. We can chill on that side. Which would mean that even the trackers were unable to locate the whereabouts of the Cardinal. This means the Cardinal has already bid farewell to this world. My astonishing luck finally failed me. It is nice to see you again. No. It is nice to see you after so long, sir. No wonder if you remember old Honoi Gomoy. I thought you might have informed me of your presence. I was mighty surprised to hear you were in town. As always, your visits cause quite a stir. But I do, Babylon. Your subordinates made me pass this on to you. It's an item that should help tremendously in your task. This is... Yes, indeed. It's broken when you cross swords with the detestable Vuki. I went to great lengths to have this repaired for you. What's more, I finally made progress on the task you entrusted to me so long ago. The despicable bounty hunter that caused you so much trouble, Goldmane. You have information? Yes. According to some Mithran pirates, the rascals purchased a small deserted island north of Maru. I see. My luck has not forsaken me after all. Adventurer, I ask that you leave the rest of this task to me alone. My incredible luck does not extend to those around me. They prove to be more of a hindrance than a help. Until next we meet. Okay, apparently we need to do another thing while we do this. I'm about to be introduced to Void Watch, apparently. I guess if I do this, I get a more convenient warp to this place that I'm going to next. Which will be useful later. Nope, not current region. Not Bastock either. Going to assume they are over here by all of the other major teleport things. Or, well, by the book, anyways. Yes, there they are. Oh, so you're the adventurer. Heard much about you from Justinius. One of those being that your exploits factored heavily in Juno's decision to trade with this region. In that sense, one could say it's your doing, for better or worse, that I've been dispatched to this godforsaken crag. I have a proposition, but I warn you, this task is more harrowing than listening to your mother-in-law berate you over a deceptively cordial cup of tea. About how you don't spend enough time with your... Okay. Alright, buddy, calm down. Also, thank you for the follow, and also that my docs got messed up. J-Dot. Okay, your mother-in-law trauma aside. This mission involves Void Walkers. Apparently, according to the Tavnazian patrol, planar rifts have been opening up across the archipelago recently. What they see in this piddling swath of scattered rocks, I don't have a clue. In summation, we need your assistance in exterminating these pests. So what do you say? We do your part for the Void Watch? Sure. Your help will be welcome in the Bulgarin Range, Loof, Ice Meadows, Ottawa Chasm, and Miseru Coast. Stratum Abyssite. You're also in possession of a Void Stone. Alright, I have no idea what to do next. Begin by examining one of 3 planar rifts. Need the strength of your opponents, or if the prizes for defeating it will be affected by your choice of rift. Prior to engaging in a battle, Void Watch monster may be weakened by utilizing Void Clusters. Purchasing a Phase Displacer. Only the player starting the battle will utilize Void Clusters, and up to 5 can be used in one battle to weaken the enemy. Once the battle has begun, a Void Stone, if available, will be consumed for each person who participates in the battle. After defeating all the monsters within tier, ability to warp to the battle of current and previous tier enemies assigned with the color of that site. Direct warp via at site refiners. Okay. With Owen, choose participate in the Void Watch, defeat the following and notorious monsters while in Promathian areas. Jarler, Abu Nunu, Suigoeb, and Nisarukitsik. That one is a giant penguin. Okay. Let's see, where am I looking? Okay. Okay, let's just go find one. Let's see if this is doable or if I'm gonna be taking the long way. K9, K7, and K10. Okay. Shit. All right. Ow. I thought it was going to teleport me somewhere. Okay, now I know. I am on Fenrir. Let's see if I can. What's this? Oh yeah, okay, I bought that. I think. Oh, okay. There is a specific vendor for that item. Okay, and then I trade that to... is that still just a... Making sure the thunderstorm watch is still a thunderstorm watch. Nope, not that. Give it another shot with the trusts out. Although, given how hard it was hitting me, I don't know if that's gonna do me any good, but we will probably end up being just taking the long way. Alright, let's see if I can get Val attacking before this thing kills me. Nope! Son of a bitch. Fine. Fine. Alright, Unity Warp it is. Oh, it did say you may want to use 5 phase displacers. Oh well, we could do that later. I want to progress on Promathia. Looking to the Mana Clipper and the Beaky Bay. One moment. Okay, all good. Oh, so you're an F. Bound for Maliak Alea Reef will arrive in 5 hours. 13 minutes. That is not where I need to go, though. Which means I'm going to have to wait for, hopefully, the next boat. I do love that this singular bird model with that exact coloration has like 20 different species that it covers. Before. Okay, what else can we do? Like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, just picked that up. I need parchment and ink. Oh yeah, I should actually be able to turn some of these in, because I went and did them. Uh... Yep, thank you. Maybe I should go level something in Guzgan. Actually, that would count for my usual farming area in, Esha. Yep, fucking Portland versus fine. We have time to kill for the boats. No, actually, there'd be another boat that I'd have to wait for. So it looks like 1650 in game is when boarding starts. So I need to probably head over there around 1500. You. Oh. Did I do that? Yes, I did. I think I started the first samurai artifact, but I didn't complete it. I just started that. Those. Okay, no, I haven't finished that one yet. I've not done this, I don't. Nope. Do the Promathia one. Did I do the dancer one? Nope. Sadly, no. Although I'd need to get off my ass and do those. That's the chapter I'm on. Don't need those. Okay, I'm adding that one because I do occasionally have to, like, open a chest for something. I'll have to do that for the base jobs stuff. I need to go figure out how to do these 5. I want to see how they compare in looks to their... Well, I already know what Byakko looks like because I have him as a mount, but I want to see what the others look like compared to their 14 counterparts. How far did that get me on Dark Knight? Oh, it didn't even get me a level. Boo. We had more time before that boat got there. I'd go actually, okay, it's 37. What's my usual farming spot around there? The Oldton. Or crawlers. There are some skeletons at Garlish. Okay, well, we still have a little bit of time to kill. Okay, Maru. Buy that. Also need the ink. Which apparently I'm just going to have to buy. Watch there not be any on the... Oh, actually, hold up. Apparently I could just do this on my own. Okay, I have the Dark Crystal. Where... Yes, hello, Thunder. Bastock. Mines, and for once I have a reason to go to 1.3. Yeah, there's a thunderstorm rolling through. So if I disappear, I will hopefully be back shortly. I usually try to give it a little bit though, so that if the power blinks more than once. Okay, no, I need to buy at least 5. How many crystals do I have? 4? Okay, I will buy 4. So, okay, I'm gonna go to the dock and do that. Where was it? Denials? No. Vana'diel. No, 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 no. Probably going to be on the second page then. Also, I need to try and remember to sit closer to the mic. I did not do what I had planned to do today. And get the... No. Okay, I have no idea where Baby Kibe is at. Right there. Boat. The boat. The boat. The Mana Clipper. Ergon. Ergo Norgo. Ergo Norgo Island. Isle. Will arrive in 6 minutes. That is where I need to go, right? Yes. Okay. Ominous. And then you go look at 14 crafting and there's like 7 million buttons. Rip. I need to go dump my deals off at some point. All my beastmen and kindred crap. Actually, no, that needs to be somewhere where it's not gonna get lost in crap. Probably not there. Case. Keep forgetting I have that instant warp scroll. Two minutes. I'm gonna have to go gamble with a goblin for this quest. Potentially. Yay! The boat is here. I still have that ticket. Okay, yep. Mana Clipper ticket. Oh, does this one not do the thing that the other boats did? Where they, like, they pull in and then they slide horizontally into the dock. Which is it's absolutely hilarious. I love it. We cannot summon avatars here. Okay. So, World of Warcraft when Cataclysm came out, one of the first zones was Vashir, which is all underwater. But you started out, you're going to a island that's appeared off the coast of Stormwind. And so you're on a boat, you're going out to the island, and I decide, because you don't have invisible walls in many places in WoW. Um, I, like most people, was just climbing all over the ship, and went to go out to like the very front of the, oh, what do they call it? That front bit of the ship that we're looking at right there that has the tie on the sail. Um, but as I went out, I slipped. And I got stuck on the front of the boat, and I couldn't move or else I'd fall off. Wait, what? Is it the Cataclysm quest or it was something else that involved a boat? Yeah, no, the last time I tried to punch something on a boat, I ended up having to, like, do the whole thing over again. Currently en route, should arrive in 6 minutes. I had to pull Black Flag out of the backlog at some point. I typically like ship combat, but it's been a while since I played any games that had it. Black Flag may be a poor Assassin's Creed game, but it's a really good ship combat. Although I think what happened was I got up to the part where you had to ship stealth. And, could not be bothered. But I do think... I've got that... I think I have a Battlestar Galactica ship game. It's turn-based, but... you're gonna still clear of that, right? Oh, tell me there's a chance to spawn a something or other here. So the fact that this thing was on the boat when I spawned in is sus. It almost makes me think that there's probably, if you do something with it at a certain point. Oh, there is Zordonite. Appears randomly on the mana clipper every few hours. And a couple others that can be fished up. Nope, I was literally just about to go ask how much longer. Oh, that is why they wanted me to get the thing that would let me teleport here. Alright, where are we going? To H11. Which is just due south. If, well, provided it lets me go due south. out of the way. Clunk, clunk. Machine has noticed something behind you. So, you came even after I specifically requested that you entrust this matter to me. Suppose it is your prerogative as an adventurer to poke your nose into other people's business. However, you really are too forgiving. Those who find enjoyment in the humiliation of others need to feel the sting of regret for their actions. Look at what you've done to my war machine! After all that I went through to get my hands on one. You're so mean. Don't tell me it's the three little shits. You waste your time speaking through these mandragores. Are you listening, Vuki? I am Luverance in Mist, all representative of the Sandorian Cathedral. Show yourself immediately. Well, I never really believed you met your end in Sandioria. I could never forget the cuts of that blade. You won't fool me, yeah, fool me. Throw down your sword. One false move that it'll be on a direct flight to the Chateau d'Eorzean. Carries a note for the Royal Knights, one that informs them of your survival. Heh, still prepared for the worst as always. Your cowardice has worsened with age. Perhaps you didn't hear me clearly. I am Luverance in Mistal. Even with the assassination of Frankmage, the family of Mistal still retains honor among the knightly orders. With that family name at my disposal, your trivial note will amount to nothing. I tire of your games, Vuki. Why would the scion of such a noble marquis family act in this way? Did you argue that honor alone will not fill a hungry belly? That's the kind of reasoning I would expect from a Taru with no understanding of the term honor. It is the complete opposite. I have chosen to use my influence to see that justice is done. To see justice done, your notion of justice should have been erased years ago, along with the destruction of Tevnasia. It is true that even now, 20 years after the war, the ruins of the Marquisate still crawl with the remnants of the beast of an army. Over the wards erected around this aquarium by Cardron Mildrian sheltered the underground delivery tunnels from invasion. I have discovered that the safehold built within those tunnels harbors refugees of Tevnasia. Refugees? Are you certain? If you had not chosen to waste your time here lamenting in the past, this revelation would have reached you as well. Refugees of Tevnasia have already presented their plight to Juno and asked for a member of the government to visit Tevnasia. Juno? The government official immediately entered the safehold under this pretense of aid. Without the knowledge of the Tevnasian survivors, he proceeded to rifle through contents of this aquarium. Huh. This is great news. At least the inhabitants of the Marquisate weren't completely obliterated. Those trinkets of the past have no use for anyone, and Juno can take anything they want if the refugees are to be saved. It can truly be said that the people of Tevnasia will be rescued. They lost a wife and child in that war. Everyone who survived that travesty lost something or someone dear to them. Their spirits have suffered a terrible blow. They spent years cowering from the shadows of the horrors that lurk beyond the walls of the safehold. Those responsible for the current state of the Marquisate have all but forgotten its existence, living in blissful ignorance. Those very same villains are soon to be recipients of the tears of gratitude from the very people they condemn to misery. You mean to simply stand by and watch this injustice unfold, even though the truth weeps silently in your heart? What else would you have me do? Surely you don't intend to tell them what really happened? Yes, that is exactly what I propose. I will shed light upon the dark purpose of the Allied army hidden behind the confusion of the Great War. We'll also call for assistance in the restoration of the nation of Tavnasia. What? You can't possibly do this alone. Huh. It is the realization of that fact that has prompted my return. Already control the success here to the Tavnasian Marquisate. Preparations to receive funds and troops from a certain wealthy family are also well underway. This wealthy family is going to pour its resources into recovering the knowledge and relics that have been collected over the years by the Tavnasian Cathedral. However, these relics have all been taken by Cardinal Meldorian. Their present whereabouts are unknown. Which is why I have come to request information from you. I wish to visit the source of this bounty, and I need to know the way to the city of Altair. Along with several others, you were on a secret mission from the cathedral to find the path to the celestial capital, were you not? That may be so, but we were never able to discover a way to Altair. Then why, my little friend, did the Tavnasian Cathedral call upon me to silence you? You must have discovered something. Now choose. You're gonna keep your silence or your life? Wait. I'll tell you. We discovered the way to Altair opens once every 100 years. That's all we found, I swear. Once in 100 years. Hi, creepy statue. That's everything I know. Time for me to leave. My, he does move fast for such a diminutive chap. Never mind, I have the information I came for. Stone statue I saw in the Mayo mirror is the statue of Promathia, the one kept in the reliquarium of Eorzean Cathedral. Could this statue also be a relic from Altair? Should mean the professor from Windurst. So I guess this means we go beat up on Euron again. Euron. It was a very unfortunate name. Very easy to mispronounce it into something else entirely. No, not bad. Stop. Wonders. No, go there. Thank you. I'm back to cause you more pain. Or witness more. What? You want to know where the statue in Tavnasia came from? I thought I told you already. The statue was covered in traces of soil similar to found bottom of the Sea of Mayo. Wait a moment. Now that you mention it, there are also traces of Gustaberg soil mixed with the samples. I don't think anything of it at the time. Why would there be two types of soil on the statue? So apparently I am now supposed to go to Oldton. Which is what I was using for my 35 plus farming or grinding. But first I need to... Oh, that yawn came out of nowhere. I need a snow lily. Hopefully. Hopefully there's one available. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. Anything sell? Hey! Money! This does not sell. Materials, alchemy. Really? Really? I really don't want to have to pay 60K. Okay. Gambling time. We're gonna see how my dice rolls go. Speaking of dice rolls, D&D last night. Our group had a very simple thing that it needed to do. I feel like I'm gonna want Dancer for sneaking. We were supposed to go in a cave and capture some dudes alive for purposes of information gathering. We go in, shenanigans happen, combat starts. Immediately out of the gate, the Artificer just completely annihilates one dude with a firebolt. Then proceeds to kill another guy. And then Six's mechanical companion, who crits, and kills a third. Oh fuck, that was main job. That's not what I wanted. Man, where are these yawns coming from? That's like my third or fourth yawn in a row. I guess I'm gonna have to go get more coffee. So the Artificer's pet kills the next one. My character's like, alive, please. And out of game, I'm like, alive, remember? Nobody else remember but me. So I am also playing a character with a pet, though. I am playing Drake Warden Ranger. And so... Huh? Oh, okay. My brain stopped working. I was like, wait, where's the Oldton port? But that's at the book. And my Drake has a history of never being able to land a hit. It does very good at distract and block, but like blocking something from moving or hindering, but it does not really land that many blows. It crits and instantly kills a dude. Like literally the next turn after I yell at our artificer. Actually, no, it's the same turn. I yell at the artificer and immediately my Drake kills somebody. Just like, oh, okay. The one time it hits something. The one time the dice rolls make it so that the thing actually hits something. And then by the time combat was over, 6 of the 11 guys we were sent to capture are dead. Oh, I got a cutscene. Hi, Louis. If it isn't the adventurer, I must commend you on your insight. Yes, it was nearly 100 years ago, too, that the Moblins wandered their way up from the bowels of Vana'diel. The Taru scientist examined the statue in Tavnasia. What he said about the statue dug up from a labyrinth. I advise you, do not let your guard down when traveling through these caves. Moblins' behavior is often erratic, and they be quite nastier than their cousins on the surface. Of all the beastmen, they seem to realize that they are the children of the Twilight, and it is this fact that drives them. Ah yes, some of my colleagues said he spoke with a creature known as Arnatic deep in the eastern end of this area. The Moblins call Oldton Movopolis. Whether this beast will help you or not. I'm still not convinced that this cave is truly the path to Altair. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen you. It cannot be. Okay, so the goblin I'm looking for, because I don't have a snow lily, is Footbricks at E13. Oh. Probably that other Gustaberg entrance might be quicker. We'll see. Get out of the way, bats. I don't know why I was, like, snapping from one side to the other there. Oh, never mind. That's... well, hold on. Maybe if it's down here. Well, I'm hoping it's not on the other side of that. It probably is. Yeah, damn, it's probably over there somewhere. Rip. Okay, well. It was a nice thought. Okay, I'm gonna rest when I get inside in the hopes that I should get speed boost. And I'm gonna go make coffee while that builds. Oh, hi. Show yourself. I know you're there. Draw your weapon and face your fate like a true warrior. Insignificant flea. Prefer to hear the roar of Guzo Thunderblade. Wait, don't run away. I was only playing with you. I couldn't fight you on an empty stomach like this anyways. Let me introduce myself. My name is Guzo, officer in the 7th Warun Armored Division of the Cut-Off Shield Warriors. I should say the former officer. I'm what you call a deserter. I'm not proud of it, but I did what I had to do. Day after day, I watched as hundreds of my troops would be slaughtered by the waves of adventurers pouring through the mine shafts in search of their precious mithril. Why didn't the adamant king try to make peace with the children of Altana? What twisted sense of pride made him so stubborn? I was tired of being a pawn for a leader whose ideals conflicted with mine, so I gathered up a handful of my best troops and left the shield warriors behind me. However, it was not long before the guilt and pressure of being wanted men bore down on the already weakened souls of my comrades. One by one, they left my side and returned to the mines, but until I was here alone. What can a Quodov who has known nothing but the battlefield do when there's no battle for him left to fight? So I came here to Movopolis. I heard the Moblins were always looking for new mercenaries to fill out their ranks. I paid a goblin scribe a sack full of mithril ore to write me up a recommendation. Now all I have to do is take it to the application box located somewhere in this mess of scaffolding and rock. You wouldn't happen to know your way around this place, would you? Don't worry, I'm not that good with directions either. I'll just wait here a little longer until someone with a map comes along. Alright, I was not expecting that cutscene. Wait. Oh hey, that moved me over to where I needed to be. Sweet. Alright, we'll see. How good's my dice roll? Can I get this on the first go? 250 sided die. If it's between 2 and 50. Seven. Well, that's a hell of a lot cheaper than... Okay, hold on, what? Okay, so I guess I just have to trade him another 2k then. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get coffee. Oh, he... so if I turn around and leave here, will that put me next to a home point? Yes, it will. Just grab this for later. So apparently I should be farming up a key once I'm done here. Promathia is reborn. Promathia is reborn. He's stronger than that stupid Hume. He's more powerful than ugly goddess. We'll take him. Moblins don't break promises. We'll take him to Sparkly Place. Yes, Sparkly Place from the north underwater. Something... some cave filled with rocks. But we dig. Moblins don't break promises. We take Promathia to Sparkly Place. I never imagined we would meet with Celtius in this place. However, what could those creatures be jabbering about? Who are you people? Do you know who that boy is? I am Jabos. I have lived with the Moblins for a long time. A long time in peace. But lately, the Moblins act strangely. They praise the Twilight God. They attack the children of Altana. But I'll stop them, I promise. Moblins don't break promises. Now go, leave the rest to me. No. Fuck. Look at those pesky children from Davnasia. I told you we shouldn't have taken that shortcut. This is a perfect opportunity to take Celtius into custody. We cannot pass it up. Yeah, sorry, I guess, Jabos. Oh, it knows water 3 now. I love Raging Fists. Eventually. There we go. Stop right there! It just threw a bomb at them! Well, I mean, it was all of us, but... Oh... We get thrown in jail! What's this? Ooh, 3 Taru look tasty. We're delegates from Juno, your touch is your toast. Shut up. Noisy Taru give Moblins headache. Oh my gosh. Alright then. Delegates. You would not happen to have been sent here by Nogmalata, would you? Wait, everyone. Calm down. Listen to me. What do you want? That boy, he's not Promathia. He looks nothing like Promathia. Does it look like Promathia? You know what he looks like? Yes, I've seen Promathia, his statue. Statues? Ooh, that statue! One that got stolen. Yeah, I saw it too. It looked nothing like the boy. But boy used the dark power, just like the legend says. Yes, but there's no crystal on his chest. He can't be the real Promathia. Oh, crystal on chest? You weren't created by Promathia anyways. Don't start with that again. Oh, I hate this one. Words. I guess that's supposed to be believe words of Dawn Goddess? Jabos is fooled by bad people. Bad people must pay, leave them for Tai-Sai's dinner. If you do that, we won't be able to trade you Prometheus statue. Statue. You still have statue of Twilight God. You dug up Prometheus statue. Yeah, we know all about that white statue. You want that statue? Trade us the boy. Moblin want the statue. It's written in Moblin legend. We can't give them reincarnated Prometheus. But Prometheus is so strong, we give him to Taru. Maybe he can come back on his own. Prometheus is angry. Prometheus is getting away. Wait, my reward's running away. Wait, I'll let you out. You could have kept those 3, we wouldn't have minded. Travelers, this place is dangerous. You should leave right away. The Moblins are upset. Who knows what they might do? There is an exit over there. Don't look back. Run. And don't tell anyone what you heard or saw here. I do not think that will be possible. Mr. Jabos, of what the Moblins said, there's still much that troubles me. What were they talking of with the boy? You must tell us. It may aid us in finding Altius and bringing him into custody. So, you know of the boy. I too wish to know more. We must go to Bastok. That's it. Master Sid may know more of what's going on. I shall lead the way to the metalworks. There you can inform us of what you know. I'll meet you again in Sid's laboratory. Okay, so apparently I need to leave here and then go farm up a gold key. And then, well, okay, that was mine shift to, okay. Oh, okay, that put me out up here. Alright, I am going to take a knee and go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, coffee has been refilled. What do I need to beat up for old keys? Those monsters. Got it. Let's bring out crew just to make this go quicker. Oh. Okay. Gonna switch the puppet over to the foreman. Please target the thing in front of me. Thank you. Probably went and got ninja. Or not ninja, thief. I love stun. How is it going on its magic skill compared to its cap? It's just getting there. Slowly but surely. I need to go buy the thing that increases its skill gain. Preferably before I have to go through the process of doing its ranged. So speaking of it. Give key. Hey! Asking he shall receive. Alright. Pray return to Bastock. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it might. I'm still debating the final job. I was leaning towards Blue Mage, but I'm still kind of torn. Blue Mage, Dark Knight, and Black Mage are kind of my three that I'm really thinking on. Samurai's also in that as well. Looking for Deliverance. Sorry, I haven't seen him around since he left. Uncle Sid, a pack of angry goblins attacked the steaming sheep restaurant. Master Ogby drove them away, but not before they injured some of the guests. Goblins? And Bastock? Is Hilda alright? Adventurer! Come with us right away. Jabos has been taken back to Mavopolis. Jabos? Jabos, who's that? A Golko who's been living with the Moblins in Mavopolis. The past century has watched over the creatures, trying to convince them to live in peace with those in the world above their dark caves. Forget about that man. He has forgotten his roots, thrown away his identity. He is no longer a Golka. Moblins attacked him? It's probably his own fault. It may be, but we cannot look the other way. Without the assistance of Jabos, we may never catch Celtius. Come, we must hurry back to the underground city. Well, that was short-lived. Actually, I had a quest that I was doing for this. No. Is that it? Nope. Hmm. I need to make a repair macro. Macros, nope, macros. Put it on here. You. Why have you returned? I have nothing more to say to you. Don't worry, I will convince the goblins, or the moblins. Just need more time. Come to your senses, man. I've been trying to convince these creatures for the past 100 years. They have not listened to you before, and they are not about to listen to you anytime soon. Beastmen were born from a seed different than you or I. They will never understand our logic, and we will never understand theirs. Yes, there are a few individuals on both sides that learned to feel for the other. However, when the species unite as one, their nature takes control. The will of the group overrides the will of the individual. This will is their destiny, a destiny that cannot be altered. Before we are after, Celteus and the Moblins will never betray him because that is the will of their species. The will of their species is that the Twilight God Promathia, the same will that Celteus inherited over And the will of their species is that of the Twilight God Promathia, the same will that Celteus inherited over 10,000 years ago. No, you're wrong. The Moblins are merely blind to the truth. They were tricked. Tricked? Tricked into what? Listen to me. Long ago, the Moblins were searching for an iron giant bathed in light. Their legend says the iron giant will give them power, so the Moblins began digging. What they found wasn't the iron giant, it was a stone statue. But they believed it was what they had been searching for. So no matter how much they prayed, no matter how many offerings they gave, the statue gave them nothing in return. To learn the reason why they left the caves and began attacking people, they would kidnap and pillage, all to find an answer. I knew I must try to stop them, so I set out on a journey to learn of the statue. It was not long before I returned. It's not the Iron Giant. It was not long before I learned. It's not the Iron Giant, but Promathia. I told this to the Moblins, hoping they would understand and change their ways, but I was wrong. I had opened Pandora's box. The goblins started to believe they were the children of Promathia, and that it was their destiny to hate and destroy the children of Altana. That is why you remain here with the Moblins, to convince them of their misunderstanding, to repent for your sins. Jabos, you need not burden yourself with such futile efforts to shake unwavering destinies. The Moblins would have eventually realized they were born of the Twilight God. No, no. The Vana'diel priest told me. Our religion was wrong. The Moblins were not born of the Twilight. Preposterous! Are you to have me believe that an official from the Vana'diel Cathedral denied the teachings of Altana? I have never heard of such an outrageous thing. Are you in your right mind, man? I only know what I heard. The priest, she helped me. She said the Twilight God died long before the Beastmen were born, but he will return and bring the end of the world. She also told me to continue searching for the true Iron Giant. When I found him, the slumbering gods would show me the truth. Then she rid this place of the statue. With their statue gone, the Moblins returned to their caves and began digging once more, in search of the Iron Giant, in peace. Until they found the crystal that breathes life into Vana'diel. Fuck. Oh, wait, it's the guy. I thought it was the three little shits again. Jabu, why didn't you tell us this? We heard everything. Didn't tell Moblins the... Jabos didn't tell Moblins the truth. Jabos betrayed Moblins. Jabos, we're mad. We're very, very mad. We've never been this mad before. Jabo never lied to us before. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yes, I lied to you. I told you were children of Promathia, but I couldn't believe. That's why I kept searching for someone who would tell me the truth, searching for the real God. Jabo, you can't fool us, you can't trick us again. Moblins have nothing to say to Jabos. Goodbye. Wait, Jabos, what did they say? Where are you going? I must go. They told me goodbye. Then come with us. Your strength and will to save the Moblins. Why not use that ability to save us as well? Just as the Moblins are bound by the chains of Promathia, the children of Altana too are in danger of meeting the same fate. The chains are merely a part of the Twilight God's curse. And possibly what you said is true. The Moblins were not the children of Promathia, but simply diseased by his evil will. Chains of Promathia. Come, Jabos, let us meet with Sid and derive a plan to rid our world of the Twilight's darkness once and for all. Alright, I will help you to save them. Not us, them, my friends, the Moblins. I had started a quest chain that dealt with Mavopolis showing up. And I ended up never finishing it, and I wish I had now. I think I had to go, like, either farm or buy something, and I ended up just like, eh. Move on to other things. Making sure the thunderstorm is still saying thunderstorm warning. Your watch. So let me get this straight. Keeper of the Apocalypse is actually the reincarnation of the Twilight God. We're going to have to fight him. This is not turning out like I wanted it to. Celtius is gone. He left Movopolis. Moblins didn't know anything. My friends, they believe he will return, so they continue to dig. They will show him the way to the crystal. I see. But considering their previous actions, I think it would be a wise idea to keep a watch on them. Who knows what they might try next. If they were to find a way to the fifth mother crystal before we do, the consequences could be immeasurable. The Moblins, my friends, wouldn't. Master said we have neither the time nor the resources to engage the Moblins. Currently, we must face the problem before us. Bahamut and his plans to destroy the mankind. If the Moblins are digging this tunnel for the boy, then the chances are that he will return when they are finished. When he does, that is our perfect opportunity to catch him. It's true. I think of the implications. Path to the fifth crystal will be open. Alright. First, we wait for everyone else to get back. There are still quite a few things Prish needs to clear up. I myself am going to need a little more time to finish my work. Your work? What are you up to, old man? Huh. Would you like to know? I'm making my wings. According to some inside information I just happened to stumble across, Bahamut is hiding out beyond the Sea of Clouds. Higher than any man's ever flown. If I tried to take my baby up there, in her current state, she'd be torn to pieces in the turbulence. No, there's a few more things I have to teach her before we have our date in the heavens. Excellent. When do you think she will be ready? Hold your horses, Lovrance. I'm working as fast as I can. Some of the best craftsmen from Vana'diel on the project. Until we're done, we need you back in Movopolis keeping an eye on those moblins. You think you can handle that? You need not worry, Master Sid. Drebus has provided me with much information on his subterranean companions. And a few of my friends will also be lending their hands. I know everything about Movopolis. I know everything about moblins. Alright then, looks like we found the right men for the job. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Lady Prish? While searching for information on Altair, I learned of a group of known as Sin Hunters. Not sure of the details, but I believe they originally traveled from their Mithran homeland to catch Cardinal Mildarian and punish her for her past crimes. However, now the three believe the Cardinal is dead, they search for Prish to have her atone for the sins of Mildarian. Mildarian. Pronouncing all of the names differently. Only I came by a few days ago with a few of those trackers. They said they had found Prish, but that she had gotten away before they could finish their business. They also said that when she escaped, she took a large chunk of the magicite known as the Star of Tavnasia with her. You wouldn't happen to know of anything about that, would you? Star of Tavnasia. It was said to have been lost 20 years ago during the Great War. You say that Lady Prish possessed it. Where could she have run off to? That's exactly why we're stuck like a chocobo in the mud. Exactly why we're stuck like a chocobo in the mud. Only hasn't slept for days, the poor child. All we can do now is wait for Tenzin to come back and pray that he has found something. Tenzin said he was headed for Lothian Plateau to find Carbuncle. Why don't you try joining him? He didn't have to go anywhere. Carbuncle's in my back pocket. Just give me a second to hop over to the Mog House and switch over to Summoner. I guess I need to go to the mines and use the book. Where? Oh, well. There's Lathia. Head to G6 in Lothian Plateau and click on the question mark there. There's other quests that begin at this question mark, so you may need to watch several cutscenes. Noted. G6. Oh goody, that's like all the way over there. Actually, isn't that where you go to grab Carbuncle? Like once you've finished all the other stuff. Hmm. The moon is purple. It's also Under's Day. Huh. Has the moon been the color of whatever element the day is, and I've just never noticed it before now. Okay, we're here. A moment! Common rumor has it that one can meet here with the terrestrial avatar Carbuncle. This be true. Carbuncle, bringer of rainbows. I am Tenzin of the Far East, sent here across the seas at the behest of Phoenix. The keeper of the apocalypse has come to Vana'diel, and four of the mother crystals are besieged by darkness. Yet in the face of the crisis, Bahamut and Diabolos do nothing to defend them. Diabolos draws souls into his dream world to shelter people from the emptiness, and Bahamut rallies his worms for the destruction of every last person on Vana'diel in the name of some ancient pact. Carbuncle, we all carry the curse of Promathia within us. It is not within our power to lift this bane. But I cannot accept that as justification for genocide. We are born as a part of fate's design, and we will live the lives we have been given. How you doing, you little shit? You have been given... You who have brought the soul of Phoenix across the waves, and you who carries the blessings of the Mother Crystal. You have finally come into contact with the will of Promathia. I knew that even should the past be ground to dust, there would come a time when people would uncover the truth. No matter how tightly sealed, as long as it exists alongside the Mother Crystal, Promethea's will will one day awaken. That is why I have come to guide you to the power of the slumbering gods. As many people as possible must possess this strength to prevent the awakening of the Twilight God. Slumbering gods, speak of the great avatars that dream away their existence in every corner of Vana'diel. I sense that Phoenix does not approve of my actions. He who tries to save the world and he who tries to save mankind. Bahamut and Diabolos would surely oppose me if they knew of my plans. Every time the power of the avatars is granted to a person, it hastens the awakening of the sleeping gods. If the siphoning of energy continues, the boundaries of the crystal world they protect will shatter, and their true forms will manifest upon this world of Vana'diel. And then a furious battle will ensue between the terrestrial avatars of the newly awakened gods. But I believe this is the only option remaining to prevent Promethea's rebirth. Awakening Promathia draws near. Keeper of the Apocalypse now among us. All that remains is for the gates of paradise to be opened. I don't understand. Has not the pursuit for the gates of paradise all been the result of Promethea's curse? If so, then everything has been for the purpose of awakening the Twilight God. Carbuncle, destroying his minion is our only way to save the children of Altana. Beg of you, lend us the strength we need. Please tell us where to find the Keeper of the Apocalypse. You shine so brilliantly. I know that guiding light well. It is the light standing at your side, merging with your own, that so fills you with hope. Very well. I'll grant you my assistance. You will help us? 30 years ago, I sensed the birth of the Keeper of the Apocalypse. After a number of years, the presence faded, and I can no longer sense its location. However, the fiery bird of resurrection will continue to lead your steps on this journey. And that is why I will lend my strength to Phoenix's diminished soul. You have our thanks. Bringer of rainbows, I am delirious with joy at your words. Do not rejoice just yet, Tenzin. The energy I will share with Phoenix does not exist here. It can be found in the city built by the Kulu on the outskirts of the Zelartian capital, a place known as Soja. The power we granted the Kulu in ancient times should still be sealed within that city. Adventurer, enter deep within the ruins and open Carbuncle's gate. With the knowledge you now hold, you should be able to operate the device that lies within. As I have no strength for battle, this is the best I can do. I'm sure that you will find it helpful. Carbuncle, we are in your debt. This is the first terrestrial avatar to aid us in our cause. The others will be welcome it will be welcome news indeed. First, we must secure the energy that is sealed within the ruins of Soja. Let us rendezvous before the gate of Carbuncle. So we've got two on our sides, one trying to kill us, and the other one trying to save us in their own way. And Fender is apparently doing jack shit. Oh. Yep, okay, can't use while mounted. Just Soja! Or, well, the Busadine Glacier. Oh, what am I doing? Mines. Power at J8. It's going to be that one. I want to do the rest of this summoner quests, but I think I might need more rep in some places. I've gotten Titan and Shiva so far. Oh. Well. Of course. Guess someone was out here farming. Huh? Okay, I guess auto run was still going somehow. Oh well. This way. Hope I got the right tower. No. No, I did not. Not even. I'm in I7. I need to look to just check the damn. Why do I never remember to look down there? That tower there. Just think of. I think I actually looked at that tower there, and then when I got down here, I was like, oh yeah, it's just that one up there. I wonder how much of Chains of Promathia I have left. I've been enjoying it. It is definitely a step up from the previous ones. We actually have characters. Chains of Promathia. Well, I was hoping. Okay, there we go. Chains of Promathia mission. We're in chapter 5, 6, 7, 8, and then an epilogue. Oh, did I literally just go right past the tower? I did. Actually pretty close to chapter 6, so there's 2 more chapters after that. I'm probably gonna have to wait to summon the... Nope, nope, okay. Begin the punching. Freaking. Fucking Semi and Urine just. Goran. Just ignoring. Physics. Are you attacking me? He's attacking, Ball. Oh, it aggroed all of them? Oh, did you have to use the AoE there? The door's gonna shut. Kill the creepy green. Whatever the fuck. Actually, these remind me this version of the Tonberry. There's a creature in Breath of Fire 4 that's somewhat similar. Yep. Figured. Can we please target the thing? Thank you. And there's the... grab the door. Oh, or not. I've lost count of the doors. God said there was 6 to 8 of them. Okay, one more set of rooms. We're gonna see if that works. Nope. Not lucky enough. Val? But I'm glad y'all had fun. Okay, there we go. Don't know what they got stuck on. Excuse me, sir. Or just teleported it on the platform with us? Oh, it's gone now. So this is the device which will provide us with the power of Carbuncle. Let us begin. I can hear the voice of Phoenix. She's telling us to the place to return to the. She's telling us to return to the place where we first met Celtius. That would be Juno? Gonna be nosy. What's down here? Portal. Assuming that probably leads out. And collapsed. That is, I don't know why I thought that was Chocobo Jig. I don't know why I bothered taking that like I'm gonna do anything other than just warp. Guide was not kidding when it said this was a long one, though. Which, hey, I'm fine with it. More character things. Click on the door, please. Thank you. Seems if you experienced a trying ordeal in the Northlands. Which one? Which ordeal are we talking about specifically? There's been a few. I have attempted to gather information from the Ducal Guard. However, none are willing, or should I say allowed, to speak of the matter, though the fear in their eyes tells much. That is not all. Recently there have been unsettling rumors that the end of the world is near. Again. Those rumors also say that the young patient I treated, the girl who had her amulet stolen, is connected to this in some manner. I've even heard that the Ducal Guard has a warrant out for her arrest. Preposterous! Lady Pritchard is simply being used. The true criminal is that boy. Well, if it is not... I apologize for my sudden entrance, Doctor. Roger, something terrible is underway. I've come from the Grand Duke Palace where I have heard of the Duchy's ridiculous plan. Juno has begun to mobilize the Ducal Guard in preparation for an attack on Bahamut. You know what? I say we just sit back and let them have at that. I'm fine just chilling somewhere in a chair and watching Bahamut tear the Ducal Guard a new one. I'm cool with that. Yes, Bahamut has threatened Vana'diel with the promise of apocalypse. However, he is still one of the terrestrial avatars bound to protect our world. There must be some way to persuade the conqueror of the skies. And that is why I requested accompany the commander of the operation, Lady Eshantarl. Unfortunately, the commander was not one to listen to reason. She is convinced that it would be futile to try and communicate with Bahamut, and the only way to save the people of Vana'diel is to attack the Worm King and his minions before they attack our cities. Excuse me, sir. I'm not sure if I fully comprehend what you are trying to say. Bahamut is ready to launch an attack on the four nations? That cannot be true. Assuming that was a long explanation, but cut short. But if it was, the leaders of the nations have been informed. Have their armies begun preparations? Unfortunately, Sandioria, Bastok, and Windurst more than likely remain oblivious to the situation at hand. Bastok might have been informed if they hadn't thrown me under the bus. Have to have a word with what was it, Karst? Look, buddy, for all I did for you, we need to have a talk. Even if they did, no, they would have no means of mounting a counterattack. Bahamut is known as the Conqueror of Skies for the reason. The power he and his minions possess is beyond anything we can imagine. The power to control time and space. Control time and space? The moment he and his minions were to arrive above our cities would be the moment of our defeat. We would have no choice but to accept annihilation. I feel there is still a way. Lady Eorzean mentioned that Bahamut is currently building up the energy necessary for teleporting his fellow worms to the locations of attack. If we could reach Bahamut before he has stored enough energy, we may be able to persuade him not to begin his ambush of Vana'diel. Persuade him? The end of the world is right before us, and you want to sit down and have a chat with that bringer of destruction? Or with the bringer of that destruction? Exactly. With the Phoenix Blade and the Adventurer by my side, I am positive I can convince Bahamut to spare the lives of those on this world. But to succeed, I require your assistance, Doctor. I need to know where the boy was first discovered. Understood. Wolfgang, Captain of the Ducal Guard, ordered me not to reveal this information to anyone. However, I am afraid that I no longer have any choice. On the first floor of Delkfit's tower, there's a large doorway that leads to the deeper area of the spire. There's something down there that somewhere down there the boy mysteriously appeared. A large central chamber, but that is all I remember. Extremely grateful for all you have done for us, Doctor. Come on, we have no time to lose. Ah, but there is a door. A locked door. Only Wolfgang knows how to open it. Have no worries. I have no worries. This Phoenix will lead the way. Make your preparations and meet me at the tower. It may be a worthless effort, but let me ask Wolfgang for the key to that chamber. While sometimes misled, he is a man who strongly believes in justice. He may feel that it is solely his duty to protect the world on the eve of its destruction. We must let him know that there are those of us who also walk the same path as he. Here, take this envelope to the Palace Guard post. We'll be praying for your success. No offense, but if Wolfgang somehow survives all of this craziness, which I probably will, he's not usually directly involved, he's getting punched in the face after all of this is over. Or what if the game allowed? Who am I supposed to take this to? Pheromosal. That's a name. Through here, perhaps? E6. Hey, we spoke to you earlier. Well, earlier. It's been a while ago. What is this? You say you have business with the captain. I was looking for you. Eorzean, Duke Vicarious, would like to hear your account of what transpired in the Northlands. What is this envelope? From Dr. Monborough. Why would he... However, first things first. Follow me. Welcome back. I see that you were unsuccessful in protecting the fourth crystal, and now it is looking more and more like you are the one who is leading the boy. Relax, I'm not blaming you for anything. Nagmalada kept the secret of the amulet to himself. It is his foolishness that acted as a catalyst for what occurred in the Northlands. Now that we know the true identity of the boy, there is no reason to further suspect your nation's involvement. I apologize for not trusting you. That is not nearly enough. However, now we must put aside our misunderstandings and unite to save our world from being destroyed. Will you help us protect the mother crystals? What if I just say no? Fuck it. We have caused you much suffering, and I understand your anger. On behalf of the duchy, I ask for your forgiveness. Oh, okay. It actually is taking that answer into consideration. Okay. In the presence of the fourth crystal, I have learned that a strange occurrence took place. It is true that the girl you took with... Is it true that the girl you took with you actually helped Celtius and thwarted our plans of Nagmalada? It's extremely important that you do not withhold information for us. Is it true? I see. The duchy is currently searching for that girl. We do not wish to punish her. We feel that she may be in grave danger. We must find her so that we can protect her. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. The first threat to her will be Nagmalada. He has already attempting to make it seem as if the fall of the fourth crystal was the girl's fault. If he finds her, he will more than likely poison her mind, preventing her from speaking anything that may harm his plan. The second threat will be the boy, Celtius. His next destination will surely be the fifth and final crystal. However, this crystal lies deep beneath the sea, and the only one who knows how to reach it is the girl. Finally, the third threat will consist of assassins from the south. You may have already heard the rumors of the Mithran sin hunters who have crossed the southern seas to try and find the theologians of Tavnazia. These hunters will not give up until they have punished all those they seek. That is why we need your help. If you find the girl, bring her here. No harm will be brought to her. I swear on the name of the goddess. Lady Esha. Oh, goody, this third... Well, technically you're the first one I think I need to punch, followed by Wolfgang, followed by Esha. You should tell them everything that happened in the Northlands. My plan was flawless. If it wasn't for that despicable girl, Prish, I would have captured Celtius and this whole ordeal would be solved. That girl heard the whispers of Celtius' soul, sang the Memoria de la Stona, and helped him escape. Testament of affinity she possesses. It connects the hearts and souls of men. Celtius has been using that to control her. Now we have the chance to find out his true intentions. If we can capture the girl, we can use her to tap into Celtius's mind. We can learn if he truly arrived to save Dalteu. You miserable man. Are you saying Celtius is not... Oh, that our crusade ended long ago. You fool, are you saying... Oh, okay. Stop repeating each other's line. Are you saying Celtius does not know that the celestial capital was destroyed long ago? Perhaps it is we who do not know the true outcome of the crusade, nor the true fate of our capital. I propose that an expedition be sent to Dalteu. There we may find the answers as to why Celtius survived all the centuries, and why he continues to poison the mother crystals. That is why we must investigate the line leading to the fifth crystal. Please, grant me access to the crystal terminal. I understand why you feel an expedition to Dalteu is necessary. However, there are Okay, there needs to be a limit on how many consonants you're allowed to put together in a row. Or a Mithran society has already made a decision on this matter. I seem to recall that you have been given orders to research the Moblins city that was discovered near Bastok. All affairs concerning Celtius have been left to Eorzean. You are not to interfere. Lady! But... Damn it, why can I not say the sentence? But, Lady Eorzean has been given the assignment of Bahamut. Celtius is a much graver problem than you can imagine. I do not think... Yes, you do not think. Did you really believe attacking the boy in the Eye of Altana would defeat him? Your impudence is the cause of all of our troubles. But... Nagmalada, do not misunderstand us. The Society does not intend to pry at your faults. The reason we have entrusted you with the Moblin investigation is because of your excellent Kulu powers of negotiation. Because your excellent Kulu powers of negotiation are vital for the success of this mission. Lady Esha, you do not realize how powerful the boy has become. Now with the eye gone and the path to the 5th crystal sealed, how do you plan on dealing with him? I don't think you even have a plan. Very well, let me inform you of how we plan to stop Celtius. We can draw him forth without traveling to the 5th crystal. We can seal him without your precious Eye of Altana. How? You can hear me, can you not, Celtius? It is I who possess the other amulet you seek. I am waiting, Celtius. Come and fulfill the pact. Oh! She stole it off Presh. Here, take this envelope back to the doctor. It does not belong to me. Why would he try to... That is not what I expected to see. Okay, well... I guess I'm no longer a wanted man. Cool. We still need to have many, many long talks. Okay. To Monbro. Right. I'm taking our letter back. When the cutscene happened, I was taking a drink of coffee. I looked up on the screen and there was this like weird like green glow right where I was sitting. I was like, what in the world is that? It was the reflection of the light off the PlayStation controller. I see by his reaction that Wolfgang understood the meaning of the map. Where should you go? Huh, that's a secret. I think if you think hard enough, I feel you'll come to understand. To Duckfoot's Tower. Incorrect. Not to Duckfoot's Tower. To Battaglia Downs, apparently. Current region, dumbass. Okay, next to the other side of the wall near the entrance to town, K8, K9, there is a triple question mark. You will not find anything of interest there. I want apology. This place, A long time in Juneau, there were these two boys, best of friends, only sticking their noses into places they did not belong, fighting, getting in trouble. One day the boys found a shard of blue glass. There was nothing special about it. It's probably just a broken bottle from one of the local pubs. However, to those boys it was a fabulous treasure. Looking through that glass allowed the boys to see the world in a different light. Made the town new and exciting. The two would spend hours arguing over who was to use it next. But in time, the buildings and bridges began to bore them, and one day, the boys decided that they would defy their father's warning, sneak out of the city gates just to have a look at the rest of the world. For a member of the Ducal Guard, coming this far is a simple task, but for two young boys who had never ventured beyond the borders of their hometown, their little journey was a grand adventure. And on that journey, they brought their treasure. When they gazed at the towering duchy through the soft blue glass, they realized the strength, the beauty, and the grandeur that was Juneau. They were all struck by the sight of their hometown. The excitement they felt by watching Juneau from that spot drew them back there numerous times. However, one day, one of the boys said a strange thing. Juneau is amazing, whether you look at it through the glass or not. One bro. It's been a long time since we both visited this place. Look at the city. It's just as beautiful today as it was when we were boys, wouldn't you say, Wolf? Why have you come here? I've been so busy lately. I just thought I would come here to rest a spell. Why are you here? I was just patrolling the area. See. Wolfgang. You know the glass is mine. What? Don't you remember when we buried it? You said the treasure's yours, I don't need it anymore. I never said a thing. Where's your proof? Do you have it in writing, huh? I don't see any signatures. Things never change, do they? If you want it, it's yours. Shard should still be right where we buried it. No. That treasure was neither mine nor yours. It was ours. True reason I came here was to bury the glass. I guess I never told you that I dug it up and kept it in my room. Recently, I seem to have lost sight of what I truly need to protect in this world. When I was a boy, staring at the duchy from this hill, I thought I had finally realized what my father was risking his life to protect. Coming here today reminded me of that. And hopefully I will never again forget. I'll be seeing you, bro. Where did I put that key? I hope I did not bury it by mistake. Oh well, what is another slap on the wrist and a cut and pay? I have a successful doctor friend to buy the rounds next time we go to the pub. And who would that happen to be? I guess I was right. My old friend hasn't changed a bit. If I were you, I'd be seeing what the captain is buried over there. I have a feeling it's something useful to you on your quest. I request that you leave the other treasure where it rests. Allow the memories of two young boys to live on, even if it's just for a little while longer. This still doesn't excuse you trying to kill me, though. Just so we're clear, Wolfgang. So I'd have to do another cutscene anyways. I'm gonna just take the home point on Kafib and then go up there by mount, but I'd still have to zone in, and it'd take longer than just zoning here and using the book. Oh, it's been a while. Go to H5. Ew, it's not the usual door to the downstairs. You're gonna... Couple seconds will get me the speed boost. Maybe? There we go. Oh. Okay. Hi. I'm thinking I should have summoned the group. Bye, Cruel World. Everybody's getting their speed boost. Mines. damn, I'm out of coffee. Did I? Okay, yes I did. Okay, let's try this again. What? Eh. Surroundings are calm and quiet. Oh, WoL. Apparently that, got me 2 things for lower Delkfoot. Why not? What's in here? Okay, we'll try it open this chest and see if the door is available after that. Second digit is odd. Less than 23. One of the digits is 1. So 11, 13, 15, 17, 19. What was clicked into them? Less than 15, alright. 13 or 11. What do we win? Potion. There we go. Please attack it. Thank you. Oh. Trying to change my thing. Oh, did I run out of... Oh, yeah, I guess I run through that oil. Alright, much better. Venture! Where did you get that key? Captain of the Ducal Guard? Well, well, well. Excellent timing. Great minds think alike, wouldn't you say? Never thought it would be you two who helped me. I too have some very important business on the other side of that door. What? Oh, what a grand sight. The 5 mother crystals. It is this contraption that protects them as they slumber beneath Vana'diel. Protects them? So that is the purpose of this tower? Exactly. The 5 crystals are connected by the 5 crystal lines that all converge on this very place. For centuries we have monitored the lines, protected the radiance of the crystals. However, when the Worm King Bahamut arrived, the 5 crystal lines began to act strangely. We could no longer control them. And then came Celtis. Came here? So Nagmalada, are you saying that the boy came here via the crystal line? Which means, by traveling through the line, he can... Exactly! He can reach the 5th crystal. However, it's not as easy as you may think. The lines were not built as a path for men. They were built to gather the light of the mother crystals. The true reason Celtius was able to enter this place is because he was aided by an avatar of the crystals. A terrestrial avatar. A terrestrial avatar? It's all clear now. Phoenix led me to this place to show me the way to the celestial capital of Altair. Phoenix led you here? That is truly unfortunate. If only this had happened before Soja was reactivated. Reactivated? What do you mean by that, Nagmalada? The ruins of Soja were home to my Kulu brothers and sisters. However, at the onset of the Kulu War with the Xylart, the terrestrial avatars lent us their power and helped transform the area into an impenetrable stronghold. Deep below the ruins is a device that blocks the flow of energy through the crystal line. Michelin Tarl has repaired that device. Repaired it? Why would she do such a thing? I no longer know what the society is plotting. That is why I came here, to find out their true intentions. Are you surprised? I guess that to you, we ancients, Kulu and Xylart, are all the same. However, that could not be further from the truth. Xylart were blessed with the ability to subliminally communicate with all those around them. They possessed the whisper of the soul. It was this ability that made the bonds between them unbreakable. However, there are those who were born without the whisper, the Kulu. My people were destined from birth to sit outside the bonds of the Xylartian community. But we bystanders were able to ascertain the truth, and it was this that helped us survive the Crusades of 10,000 years ago. The Xylart, the Terrestrial Avis, Celtius, once again their sins will deface Vana'diel and undermine her children. It is terrible. If you know of such a battle brewing, why did you not attempt to stop it? Why must we fight the Avatars? Such a battle would be meaningless. We're true enemies of the emptiness and the evil boy that is spreading it. Huh. Is that what you have to say? Tenzin, when are you going to stop being led around on a leash like a measly dog? When are you going to see what the terrestrial avatars really want? Listen, I told you this once before. Celtius is nothing but a traitor. 10,000 years ago, he prevented the Xylart from obtaining what they desired. Now he is simply attempting to do the same thing. The records stored in the crystal line observation equipment have shown me the reason why Celtius travels to the mother crystals. By touching the shards, he is able to drain their light, their power. Crystal's power. To accomplish our task, we had to gather the power of the crystals and fuse it into one. To do that, we needed to Aaron revived the Zelartian machines that were damaged in the accident that occurred 10,000 years ago. With the machines working again, we were able to slowly draw the light of the crystals. When he realized he could not single-handedly take on the whole nation of Juno, he turned to the crystals instead. And when he laid his hands upon them, their power flowed from the facets like water rushing from a broken dam. This sudden loss of power resulted in a disruption in the space surrounding the crystals. Without the life-giving light of the crystals shining upon it, the space became overwhelmed with darkness, the emptiness. Celsius first appeared on Vana'diel at the same time as Bahamut. In my home nation, there are reports of the emptiness eating its way through the land long before Bahamut even arrived. Wait, you said that you were slowly drawing the light of the crystals. That would mean the cause of the emptiness in the east is you, the Xylart. I was beginning to wonder when you would realize that, Tenzin. But don't misunderstand us, it was never our intention to harm Vana'diel with the emptiness. But we lay in slumber for the past 10,000 years, things changed. The crystals changed. Especially the fifth crystal, deep below Altair. When the crystal capital was destroyed and sunk to the bottom of the sea, the crystal was damaged. The data that it returns is very odd indeed. However, you need not worry. Once the Gate of the Gods is opened, the crystals will return to their former state. Once they do, the emptiness will... Yep, I really needed that conquest update. Once they do, the emptiness will disappear in the crystal's radiance, and the Xylart will have accomplished their dream. Only the wretched terrestrial avatars stand in our way. That is enough. Before I slice you in two, I will give you the opportunity to recall the words of Diabolos. Wake up. You are bound like marionettes to by the chains of Promathia. When the gates of paradise open, our world will be no more. But with an end always comes a new beginning. Tenzin, have you asked your precious Venus what actually happens when our world is no more? What do you mean? Yes, the world we live in now is nothing but an illusion. Compared to paradise, Vana'diel is a cesspool festering with pain and suffering, with lost hopes and dreams. Strict values waver in the winds of uncertainty while you pilfer your precious time, struggling to recognize truths that peer back at you through the darkness. You are inclined to search aimlessly for hints of who you truly are, though you rarely discover them, and it is this failure that ultimately leads you to tread a vague path through your miserable lives. Even confessions of the soul result in disagreement and inconsistency, thrusting your pitiful masses into utter chaos. It is this chaos that breeds evil, an evil that propels you into justifying deeds of malevolence to maintain your false sense of purity. You were born into this world and it is the only world you know. That is why you fear its end. You fear it and you fight it. The terrestrial avatars recognize this characteristics of your people and you use it to their advantage. Why? Have you ever wondered why the terrestrial avatars are named so? Because they too were born of Vana'diel. If Vana'diel returns to paradise, they will be nothing but mere animals. But you people are nothing but puppets, your string tied to the fingers of the terrestrial avatars, destined to a life of slavery. Why not open your eyes to the truth? Now that you realize your true enemies are the avatars who claim to protect you, your journey through the darkness is over. You can leave the rest to me. I shall change your destinies. Tenzin, start slicing. Just go. Light and Celsius is gathered from the mother crystals. The celestial capital vault does still exist, and the Xylart's plan is this monitoring device will inform me of the crystal's memories. The memories will guide me. Let your memories show me the truth I seek. Ugh. I'm only receiving partial data. There's still too much interference coming from the fifth crystal. Actually, okay, so it showed Esha there. Didn't... Was it Carbuncle who said he thought he felt the Keeper of the Apocalypse, but then, like, the feeling died down? Is the Keeper gonna be Esha? That image. I've seen it somewhere before. The Chamber of the Eventide. That was Esha. Yes, it's all clear now. Esha's the Keeper, isn't she? It's not gonna be... what's his name? Could it be? Nagmalada said that the terrestrial avatars are using us to prevent people from waking up and realizing the truth. But if that is true, the people who gave their lives for this flame... Phoenix, answer me. To grant you this form, lives were lost, villages destroyed. The lifeblood you drank from my people. Was it not to save Vana'diel? Was it not to breathe hope back into her children? And once again you tell me to visit Fenrir. Where? The southern tower of Soja. Is that all? We shall see what truce the final avatar presents us with. We shall see if we are simply being made fools of. Oh, so we're finally gonna go talk to Fenrir. Or, well, we will tomorrow, probably. Because I have to call it because, I have work tomorrow. I don't have the warp ring equipped. Ah. I need to go back through some of the cutscenes, because... Like, I need to pay attention to Nog in particular. Because his character feels inconsistent. Alrighty. We are still not done with 5-3. I started it last stream. Or, yeah, last, no, stream before last. We got to 5-3 stream before last. I've spent this entire stream doing Luverance's Path and part of Tenzin's. But we just have, we go talk to Fenrir, and then we will be done with Tenzin's part, so. Yay, we get to go speak to the wolf. Yes, thank you, microphone. Thank you for picking that up. Me blowing into it, apparently. Is there anything? No. Okay. What is this week? Okay, this coming weekend is my 3-day weekend. 30th is Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain. So that Friday was probably going to be... It'll either be Friday or Saturday, because Saturday will be a wonky day, I think. Early stream. So... I don't think there's anything this week, so it'll probably be 11. I'll probably take a day. Play some classic WoW. But for the rest, most of it should be... I'm probably going to finish Chains of Promathia, although that... If there's anything else like this, it may be a while. Once Chains of Promathia is done, I'm probably going to go back and finish the other two Home City storylines. Just so I can, like, have all of that done in case anything pops up in the later events. You know, characters that I need to know, or it would help if I knew their backstories. So we will be doing probably do Sandioria and then Windurst. But we still have a few more chapters of Chains of Promathia to work through, so that, on that note, that will be it for this evening. Until tomorrow. I misspelled Promathia in the stream title. I just noticed. I spelled it with an E instead of an A in the middle. Yeah, anyways, that will be it for me this evening. I will see you all tomorrow. So until then, have a good one. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. And I will see you next time.